Woo! Hello. How is everyone doing? Greetings, Eli. Hello, Sans. I hope you both are doing fine. According to the view counter, each of you only counts as one half. Because there's only one person in chat. So says the almighty view counter, as it were. Evidently, it's not counting Nightbot, whom should be in chat. Is Nightbot here? Hang on, I know how to check if Nightbot's here. Oh, Nightbot's here. Hello, greetings, welcome. I hope you're all right today. I did unmute myself, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I'm a bit of a way today. I don't think I've ever had an allergy attack quite like the one that I'm dealing with today. And let me tell you, it is not fun. Ooh, that's some good strong coffee. Nightbot is always here, but rest in peace, Buttspot. Yeah, Buttspot will forever be gone. Buttspot is not returning. It's sad, but you know, times change, things go on, people change, bots change, and what we need in life changes. Man, I got a plate of donuts. Starting things off right. A caked blueberry donut. Mm-hmm. So good. Man. So, I'm at work last night. And I'm just kind of sitting there waiting for the end, waiting for, you know, the end, waiting for the time to clock out, right? And the back of my throat starts to like develop a painful itch, like a strangely painful itch. So I just deal with it. And by deal with it, I mean, I just, you know, I get to feel it and I'm like, okay, that sucks. This is not fun, but okay. And it continuously gets worse. And then I get home, you know, we do dinner, eventually go to bed, and I realize I am having an extreme allergy attack to something in the air because the back of my throat, it still feels like it's on fire. It still feels like it's on fire right now, but overnight, I feel like I'm drowning. Oh my God, do I feel like I'm drowning? And my stomach is upset because of the amount of drainage I have. I am in a weird way because I don't think that I've ever had allergies like this before. Not quite like this anyway. This is new. This is different. Like I've had all sorts of allergy attacks. This type of allergy attack specifically, not like the previous ones. It's freaking weird. Very high alert for tree pollen. That must be what's doing me in. Severe symptoms may be expected in tree pollen sensitive individuals. The more seriously allergic people should are advised to stay indoors as much as possible. This is especially true if the person has tree pollen sensitivity or allergic bronchial asthma. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Well, that's not a great situation. Check the allergy report, and that's the results I get. Hello, Extrema. My internet has been crapping out all week. Oh, Eli, that's no cool. Jumping back and forth between streams. What I miss. Now, Sans, are you telling me that you're not 100% dedicated to my craft over here? Which is specifically me sitting here and eating donuts. I find myself mildly insulted. Mildly insulted. Mmm. Mmm. Tasty, tasty donut. So good. So, how much do you guys know about the challenge and or work to cure a zombie of to cure a zombie villager of zombification in Minecraft? Because last night, like I've been doing a bunch of stuff on my Minecraft server. If I didn't have something else, if I didn't have something new to play today, I'd be going back to the Minecraft server right now, actually. A headache and a half. Well, I didn't know that my stream would induce that type of a sensation. You don't have to be so mean about it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Sans. I hope you feel better. Headaches are no joke, man. Anyways, I'm playing on my Minecraft server, and I'm doing so much. Potion of weakness and a golden apple, right? Yep, yep. But of course, like, it's always more than that. Not only do you have to, not only do you have to do those two things to cure a zombie villager, but there's also the whole process of like trapping them inside of some sort of a building. So the technique that I use is to basically put a boat down in front of them. Then you have to get the blocks to basically build a structure, break the boat, then do the thing, and they get cured. And then you have to move the damn villager over to a building where they're not going to wander off and get themselves killed, you know? So I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff, you know? I'm trying to collect up various new resources. Whew. I'm gonna be muting myself intermittently while I blow my nose. So anyways, um I'm doing all of this like random work trying to like collect up particular resources because if you watched the last time that I streamed, like I was working on a Froglight farm, and I've since run it through a bunch of AFK checks, and it's like, no, this farm is not working. The guide that I followed is just, it's it's not good. It's got problems, and I have to figure out how to fix it. So I'm trying to collect up alternative resources, which is a big AFK game within itself because of the type of resources I need. So, anyways, I'm taking it's taking forever, and I'm closing up at the end of the night, and Tev's waiting for me to go to bed. And just as I'm like, okay, I've placed the last of the blocks that I needed to place around here. I'm gonna close up. I'm gonna go to bed. I turn around to run back to the safe house and log out. And what should my eyes behold but a zombie villager has randomly decided to spawn and try to eat me. I cannot overlook this zombie villager because they're such a rare spawn. Like, they're not so uncommon that you'll never see them, right? But they're not super, super common. And I'm like, I have the resources to fix this guy, but it's going to take another 15 minutes. So I stop. And so I take the time. Like, it was nice to get, and yet at the same time I'm just like, I freaking hate this. I hate this so much because I just want to go to bed. And like, I'm all stuffed up and I'm not feeling good and all that stuff. And now it's just like, hey, guess what? Time to cure a zombie villager. So not the best, like, just not the best time to get that type of a bonus, if you will. Deep Dish Dungeon sounds like it should fit right in with Dungeon Meshi. I get the feeling that the developers took inspiration from Dungeon Meshi for Deep Dish Dungeon, but we'll find out. We will find out. I've been watching this game for months now, okay? Is that confetti? No, it's just a sprinkled donut. Just a sprinkled donut. We have a donut place like right across the street from us, so I don't go there often because not good for me. You call it confetti sprinkles? Yeah, I prefer these type of sprinkles to like the little round dots. The round ones are, I don't know, they don't break as easy. They don't chew as nicely, in my opinion. So, how you doing there, NB? The real problem with sprinkles is that they go everywhere. Pretty much stopped eating them because half of them would end up in your bra. But that's just a snack for later. That's just a snack for later. You dig them out and you're like, ooh, hello. Mm-mm. Yeah. Oh, man. So much drainage. All right. I've blown my nose so much over the last day that my trash can is full. I'm going to very quickly here. Um, I'm gonna replace the bag in my trash can. Just give me a moment. Whew. Up in here with the tie-dye titties. Tie-dye titties. That sounds, I mean, would you wear a tie-dye bra? Frankly, I think that that's a really fun color combination. Hello, Black Claw. How you doing there? I am not doing well. I am suffering an extreme allergy attack since last night. Not because of anything I ate or anything. It's just crap in the air. Just crap in the air. That's all that it is. Oh, the sprinkles melt. Okay. That's no fun. The weather getting you still. Well, it's mostly because we are warming up super early this year. We're warming up super early. Right now, it's um right like today and for the next 2 or 3 days, it's gonna be very seasonable temperatures, where it's like, yeah, this is about where you should be. But we're getting these like really, really like we've been dealing with close to 80-degree temperatures already for several days sequentially. Um, in February. So we're suffering the effects of what that does to the local plant life, and it is just it's thrown nature into chaos and disarray. You know, Eli redeeming squats. I'm gonna say this up front. If you redeem squats today, there is a half decent chance I will just not do them today, and I will cancel them all because of how I'm feeling. We'll see at the end of stream how I'm feeling. So, um, just some like I think it said tree pollen or something is crazy right now. So, and I don't know which type of tree would be blooming and putting out spores that would mess with me this hard. But um, yeah, that's the day I'm doing. That's the day I'm having. I feel like everything is better in Australia. I hear the in Australian or New Zealand accents, and I'm like, this is filling me with delight. God, my Google Assistant is even Australian. Before coming here, do note most of the wildlife and many plants here spawn with neurotoxin. Ah, but it's the best type. You have every color of bra. Your collection is better than mine, then. No question about it. Fake spring, it's going to trick you. Listen, if we could get another hard freeze for the allergens around here, it would be great. Part of the reason I'm doing such a long intro chat today is because these donuts are leaving icing on my fingers, and I don't want to get that all over my keyboard and mouse. I've definitely had to support my boobies a lot longer than you. Oh my word. We need a full month of snow and stuff to reset everything. You know, um, it wouldn't be pleasant, especially with how poorly insulated this house is. But I'd be down for it. Homer called. He wants his donuts back, which is nice. I can't blame Homer for enjoying donuts, you know. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Man. Meanwhile, to complement the donuts, I've brewed particularly strong coffee today. It was one of those days where I take the scoops of coffee beans and put them in the grinder, and I take the necessary amount and I look what's left in the tin. And it's like, well, that's not a lot of coffee that's left in the tin. I think I'm just going to dump that into the grinder as well. So I ground up more coffee than normal. And here I am with stronger coffee than normal. You tried the Homer donut when you were at Universal Studio, and how did it turn out? What'd you think of it? Well, I sit here and continue to chow down on donuts and inevitably give myself a new and different type of stomach ache because there's so much sugar on these. I bought a full dozen. I'm eating 3 of them right now. One of them is a jelly donut. Don't know when I'll get to that one. Another one is cream filled, but that's for Tev. She really loves cream filling. And we got the robot fucker mug. Free redeem. We ended up what ended up being really big, so my husband and I split it, ended up having more of a cake texture. Jolly of the jelly. Jelly's my favorite. That must be jelly because jam don't shake like that. Is that the way the phrase goes? I think you're right, but I'm sure people with bigger butts would be experts. I feel like I should be one of those people just because I've been told on several occasions that my ass jiggles whenever it gets a little bit of momentum in it. Which, according to Tev at least, is one of the big reasons why it's worth slapping. If you could pick one for dinner, leek bacon, chicken oa, or beef carrot. I'd probably go for beef carrot just because I know what that is better than anything else. up? What we up to today? Oh, we're in for a special one today. I just finished my plate of donuts. So sit back, relax, kick your feet up, maybe hang out in just your underpants, and enjoy the adventure, the dangerous adventures that we're about to go on from the comfort and safety of your own home. Welcome in. Welcome in. Greetings, Ace. Date night later. Oh my. I've made most of those pies, you guys. I encourage you to try them. Leek and bacon is good if you're doing a quiche. Hadn't thought of that. All right. Let's go ahead and shift this camera over. Let's try to be kind in chat and everything, you know? When a question is asked of the streamer, it is entirely acceptable for other for other chatters to respond as well. Woo. Okay. We're in place. Some sort of a truck beeping outside, annoyingly. All right. Welcome to Deep Dish Dungeon. Okay, we have an intro to watch. Let's check it out.
Come this way. Come. Watch your step. It's hard to tell darkness apart from a pitfall. There are treasures here that could change your life. Of course, that's what people all here say. Ah, here we are. The entrance campsite. This is as far as I will take you. Oh, and remember, the journey ahead will not be easy for an empty husk. So, feast. Eat as well as you can. After all, you'll never know which meal will be your last. The ones who have gone inside have been pretty silent for the years. But you are different. Aren't you? You'll be the one to finally quell this old man's curiosity, I can tell. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. Well, that's the introduction. Oh, I need to put a password in. All right, hang on. Oof. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It played the introduction for me. All right, here we are. Deep Dish Dungeon. Grab the torch. Okay, I have the torch. Oh, okay. The torch has a limited amount of use to it before it goes out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Got some apples here. Unlocked a new cooking table option. Okay. Bring wood to light. Okay, cool. Add apple to the roast. Ooh. So we can roast those apples. And they individually have an amount of time. What else do we have here? We have mushrooms. Grab all of these up, I guess. Okay, that was everything. Get this off of the fire in just time. How do I... How do I unequip? Attack, hold with off. I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. Can do some crafting, torches, rope, bonfire, and a rotisserie. Ugh. Can I not? Ugh. Okay. That didn't work. Ugh. Okay. That's a really, really weird way for me to have to traverse the landscape, but okay. I drink some clean water. You'll need a full stomach to proceed. Door blocked. Okay. Okay, so... 5. Okay. How do I... How do I unequip my torch? Okay, okay. Eat before opening the... Okay, so how... I guess I have to have... Let's try cooking a mushroom then. See if I can get this off before it burns. Oh, nope. Okay, it has to start over. It has to start over. Okay. I took it off at 99, and that's not the same. Your husband doesn't like apple pie? Man, that's the story with Tev as well. She doesn't like apple pie. The texture's wrong to her. She doesn't enjoy how okay, so go ahead and eat that. Okay, so presumably Okay, so this is what they intended for me to do. Come around here. Yep. Okay, so I don't have I have no block mechanism, it would appear. And this guy just fell over, which makes me think that he's just gonna stand back up at some point. Okay, I cannot... I can't open these crates. Is it possible for me to... Nope. Doesn't look like I can break them. If the crates are breakable, then I don't know... it'll require a different weapon or something. But part of the description for this game is like it's a puzzle-driven game. And also my understanding is that it's not randomly generated. The dungeon is actually... ooh. Can't carry anything else. This is just my crafting menu. So my hot bar is my entire... Oh dear. So my hot bar is my entire backpack. Expand that chat window. Baked apples, they're so good, but they take so long, even in the air fryer. I baked some with a little bit of cognac on the bottom of the baby Dutch oven I had. Oh my god. I put like a bunch of pumpkin spice in there. Apples with pumpkin spice sound amazing. Get some butter, honey, and cinnamon on that. It's glorious. God, I'm not even that hungry right now because of how much drainage I have. And I'm still like, oh man, give it to me. Your internet is bugging out again? Oh man, Eli, I'm sorry. Skeleton? That's good for some bone broth. I thought it was a requirement for Strife to only play games with Eldritch Horrors. That's not true. Okay, so I can pick up that board and I can use it to move. I also have a tent icon. Okay. Here we go. Woohoo. I think I can make this work. Crap. I'm not entirely certain what it is that they want me to do here. Maybe I can just hop down? Do it this way? I don't have to be. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, this got me back to... Okay. Yeah, that worked beautifully. That worked beautifully. I did exactly what I intended to do there. Okay, I think my rested bonus is gone now. Well, what am I missing? How could I miss this? How? I'm so bad. Key used. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a torch holder. Okay, so there's another. Okay, I can't remove those boards. They're stuck. Ooh, hello. There's another campsite. We have some raw meat. We have a pot. Hello. We have a workbench. Broadcasting started. Everyone can hear you. Broadcasting ended. Okay. So, like, this does have a multiplayer aspect to it. I didn't know that, that it was gonna work that way. So there's an in-game communication system to be able to reach other people. Hello, we have berries. Okay. So this is nice. Okay, so we can make arrows by combining sticks with rocks. Okay. We kind of lack any other crafting recipes. What can I do here? Inventory is full. Let's take this, I guess. Middle mouse button. Okay, middle mouse drops it. Inventory. Okay, so we go back to this. Grab this. Unlock a crafting recipe tab for the... What is this? A kettle. I need chains to make a kettle. Cooking pot. I need iron rods to make a cooking pot. Okay, so if we do this... We drop the torch. We need 3 iron rods. Craft that. Huzzah! Okay, so cooking needs at least 2 ingredients. Go ahead and... For God! Thank you very much. Do we need to make a bowl to be able to eat this? I may have screwed up royally. NB chooses violence. Yes, clearly, I see that. If you didn't know, there's another pic up in the gallery if you want to see the fancy way that I'm stripped down in it and with a full beard. Stew. Okay, I have stew now. Stash that apple. Stash those mushrooms. Set spawn point. Okay, so spawn point is set. What happens if I put this in a torch holder? Can I grab that back out and... Nope. Okay, it did not reset. A wood plank. A vase. There's a screaming car outside. Oh, okay. Unsolicited funds. NB. Is that a winky emote? Yes, that's a winky emote. My god. You cheeky. It's okay, Strife. You can't handle that much wood. There's nothing new, liar. Well, I mean, I've noticed that not many people have taken a look at the new picture that was put up. So I have to advertise it, you know? Oh, boy. So, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I cannot defend myself. It would appear... Go ahead and eat that stew. Nail, bring rope. Okay. So I have to wait for my health to regenerate. So I think the way that this works is that, like, it's kind of like a hub area. Scrap metal. Should definitely come back for that. Broken stairs. I don't know that I want to go down that way. This is a very broken dungeon. 1010 advertising. That's clever. That's clever. So wait, what happens if I just drop this? Oh, it actually broke and there was something inside of it. There's a door over there. Okay. Bring a small key. Okay. Hello, Ratchet. I just put the food down and I didn't realize that Harker is also lounging behind me because he thinks that he can get some food if he hangs out. Advertising. Strife dropping the vase off the ledge like a cat. Do you... Oh my god. You just want up into my lap, don't you? Yep, that's all you want. You just want up into my lap. Well, I can't play the game now. Hey, you never did the S word, sir. Your S word is sneeze. Because I feel like I want to sneeze constantly today. And it's just not, like, surfacing. I'm certain you guys can tell that there's something up with my voice, too. So, no game, only Ratchet. I mean, I can shift the camera down for you guys so you can see him. You, no, in the same week you posted about dick sneezes. What? That's what an orgasm feels like. That's the name of a marketing firm for softcore and hardcore porn. Ha 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 ha. I'm guessing that Ratchet doesn't feel very good either. He's pretty heavily affected by allergens, so if I'm being blasted right now, I'm imagining that he's being blasted right now. Hi there, fuzzy boy. Oh, if you want to respawn, you can just click starve to death. That's not to play with. That's my headphone cord. If not toy, then why cord shit? Okay, listen. Listen here, you little smartass. Oh, did you want to inspect the microphone? You know, there's a bunch of stuff that you can inspect there. How's that coming across on... Okay, okay. He's had his little lap time. What's he gonna do next? Is he actually gonna go down, or is he gonna... Yep, he's tapping at the food bowl now. He's tapping the food bowl. Yeah, if you want food, you gotta hop down. If you want food, you gotta hop down. Okay, like if, I guess you're not getting food, you're not gonna hop down. Why are you sitting half on me and half on the... I think Ratch is very upset that Harker is immediately behind me, actually. Feed on lap. Cat is king. Alright, you know what? You know what? Regid. my god. You have no idea what you have just started. This boy wants to be babied so much, and now he has just been taught in this moment that he can get fed while sitting in my lap, and I just dutifully hold the freaking food bowl. You know exactly what you're doing. You're making my life difficult. That's what you're doing. Scritches, only cat. Cat no understand command. Cat do what cat do. Ah. I'm gonna have to go through the donations and everything to figure out where we're at, but we are on track for we're on track for another pick release, you know, and I hope that the most recent one was worth it. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, no, we're not playing this game between the two of you. I'm making your life better. Now you can have Lap Kitty forever. No, that is not better. That is not better at all. You hear me? Okay, we can actually return to the game now. Ah. I'm dehydrated. I gotta find water. Okay, this is definitely a place that I don't want to be. Ooh, whoops. Well, okay. It's a gold statue. And an apple. Okay. New treasure found. Gold statue. All right. Let's try going back where I came from. Why is the torch so... Oh, the torch is dead. Okay. There we go. Okay. Maybe if I go back the way that I came, I can find that water. There we go. Ooh. Okay, okay. That was too much of a drop than more than I wanted. Is this... Nope, this wasn't the way that I wanted to be. Over here? Ooh, hello. Oh, sweet! If it's an improvised shield. That's useful. Oh, the roots have a health bar. So I can remove the roots if I find the correct weapon, probably. Okay. Hello and good night all. Helio, welcome to the stream. Also, good night. This is still gotcha view. This is still crotch view. I guess it is a crotch view, isn't it? Are you a crotch watcher? Are you a habitual crotch watcher, chat? I hope you enjoyed the view. Cool ring though. Wedding ring. Yeah, the first ring that I had finally failed because like Tev and I we use silicon rings because it's better for your health. Like having a ring that flexes around you is way better than having a ring that you have to flex around. So I've got a whole little collection of them here, actually. Like, you go out and you look for silicon rings for men, and it's like, here's black, and here's some more black. Oh, and here's some more black. And I was like, okay, where are the women's rings, then? Because I would like some freaking color. So it came in a pack of 4. This is the one that I have on. There's also lime green, white, and red. So. Woo! It's like the Olympics. And they're super cheap, too, so. I'll be buying these until the end of days. I can't tell if he doesn't know that he didn't move the camera back up or if he's trolling us. Hello, Helio. How you doing? How is the temperature in the USA? Here, it's getting warmer. We are dealing with another temperature drop right now that it coincides with some awful, awful blooming tree pollen. Probably encourages you to wear it more. Like, I barely wear my wedding ring unless it's for something where there's going to be family pictures. Up and down, bipolar Michigan. Up and down? Well, you're just describing what happens with my penis half the time. I'm sorry, was that an inappropriate thing to say? You'll have to deal with it. Okay, we got arrows out of this one. Got an apple out of that one. We got rocks out of that one. Okay. So we've got crates. Is it possible for me to like... Okay, maybe crates will break if I drop them from a high enough height. Okay, so what all can we craft? A wooden shield with iron rods and wood planks. Iron shield, a grate and iron rods, a short sword. 13 to 17 damage. This will be much better, but I need animal hide and iron rod. Wooden bow, wood plank and leather. Iron rods and wood planks. Workbench. Oh, these mushrooms are not cooked. Okay. Um, what if we stash the mushrooms and then we eat an apple? That'll do. More sticks. That's the way that I came in. I'll need to figure out how to make some rope to do some things. Did I just see a rat? Rat would be a good source of meat. Well, maybe not a good source of meat, but a source of meat. Okay, and now this box is full. I can't stash anything else in it. Can I build anything with scrap metal? A smelter? Ooh, hello. Hooray for allergies and sinus pressure. Haha. That's your penis is bipolar. Yeah, it basically has two states, up or down. Warm in the day, cold at night. I'm more confused than anything. Like, does it have depressed days where it won't go up and manic days where you go to the hospital? Because it's been longer than 4 hours. For clarification, we are talking about the weather, right? A boner lasting 4 hours must hurt. I mean, listen, I'm not as young as I used to be, right? But one thing is for certain. I'm to a pretty decent degree happy to be past the stage of my life where my penis would just stand for like a half hour for no reason. And that was such a problem whenever I was younger. Oh my. Okay. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get back up, but I'm down here now. Got a wood plank. I think that it might be a bad idea to go in the water. Alright, he's down. Oh, okay, it transferred the water from one side to the other. I wonder if it would be possible to break through this with the right type of equipment. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. A goo pile. I can't break it.
Harker, are you flopping?
You flopping? You are a major flop. How long does it actually usually last for boys? Like, I think it's 2 to 3 years from 7th to ninth grade or something. Poor guys. It was a problem getting up from bed. The little soldier was always ready. Yep, yep. Morning wood was always a big running problem whenever I was young. Honestly, I was genuinely curious. That's the only time I remember uh, any guy, friends having issue with it. Literally had a mind of its own. Yeah, erections are those things where it's like, no, if you're too nervous, it's just not gonna work. And then there are other times where it was just like, no, it would just go ahead and stand. It would stand and just stay that way for, like a half hour. Usually a half hour it was my experience when I was young. I'll never forget the most awkward one that I ever had. I think it was my last year of middle school, so it was 8th grade. So it's like, okay, it's the last year of middle school. Then we're gonna get summer vacation, and then like, oh, we move into high school, new building, new social structure and all that. So my first class of the day in 8th grade, I'll never forget, it was history class. And we were at the end of the year, so there wasn't a whole lot to do. And of course, you get down to the end of the year, and other students would bring in like the disposable cameras to take commemorative pictures and everything. So we all got up to take a class photo, and this was like the teacher wasn't even in the classroom yet, because we would all show up to the classroom, and our history teacher, she would show up after the bell. She would walk into class after the bell. So it was just us, and I'll never forget, I'm sitting there, and it was a running problem that I would have. I would get just a raging hard on in history class, and I don't even remember if there was a girl who was really pretty that I was looking at or something. I get the feeling that it was less that, and it was more like, no, hormones are doing hormone things, and this is the first class. This is the first class of the day, and you're still not totally awake type situation. So what I remember was sitting in class and having and like my penis would be pointing downward, and then all of the sudden in the middle of class, for no apparent reason, it would just decide that it needed to stand up, and I would have to like awkwardly reach down and rotate it, because pointing down to going up, it's just going to get caught in like the pant leg or something. So what I would have to awkwardly like, reach down and like adjust and basically tuck it behind my belt buckle, because of course wearing your pants like slung low was the thing that you did back then. No high-waisted pants. It was always like hanging off of the hips. And so I would tuck it in behind my belt buckle and like tuck my shirt in over it. So that was what happened to me. And this like last day of history class or whatever, we were all going to take a big picture. The problem is that I was already standing and tucked behind my belt buckle. And I was like, whether or not, like, I'm thin as a rail, so you can tell that something's going on. I'm just like, well, it is the way that it is. And I remember that I heard about the picture that, because it was a girl who wanted the class photo, right? It was like, okay, this girl wants the class photo. And I remember hearing a murmur or two like the next year or something, because of course, like, she ended up at the same high school as me, that like, oh yeah, you could tell he had like his dick was up. His dick was up. You could tell by the way that his pants were, So, I mean, I wasn't too bothered by it because she was in a completely different, like, friend group, and teenagers gonna talk shit no matter what, you know? I think the secret is that girls also get this, but you can't tell when we have lady boners. Well, ladies have clitoris. Well, ladies with clitorises, ladies with penises. Maybe you could tell. I'm certain that there were plenty of like rock hard clitori all throughout high school, but they don't really announce themselves the same way. So occurred to me once with gym shorts, gym pants, in class, and with a female colleague sitting right next to me. Man, that's life. That's just life for you, you know? All right, well, I've managed to heal up completely. There's absolutely nothing that I can do against this guy other than take the beating and hope that I don't fall over dead because he hits me so many times. Ooh. I'm lucky I didn't take damage there. Another stick. So clearly I can remove these goo piles, but I have to have the right equipment for it. Fat lot of good this has done me. This is a dead end. The metal fence can be broken, but I lack the equipment for it as well. Oh, this is a problem. Clitori? Yes, you heard me. I said it out loud. Clitori! Okay, there is a hammer in there. It's probably what you use to break down these gates. Will you stand back up now that I've done that again? Nope. Okay, you do not. You're not like a 7th grade erection. You actually stay down. Oh, hey, okay, I can walk this pipe over to absolutely nothing. Okay. That's fine too, I suppose. My torch is almost spent. I'd better get out of here. Well, what happens if I turn this? Okay, so there is a ladder right here. Some stuff, not a whole lot though. How do I get out of this now? Ooh. Aha! Okay. Oh, my inventory slot. I can't attack the rat. Ugh. Okay. Harker, what are you doing? Eighth grade was an interesting time. I discovered if my top was lower cut, that would happen more. I remember me and my friends were trying to flirt with some boys on a school trip to see if they could give them boners. If we could give them boners. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, see, hearing these stories in like retrospect, I am utterly fascinated by this to know what, like, it's like, yeah, I did this whenever I was that age, and talking with people who are roughly the same age as me now is just like, it's illuminating, because it's like, you pretty much know that kids are just like incredibly hormonal and ready to just DTF if you could. Absolutely, like, if you could, you would, you know. But obviously, you know, you're young and you're feeling awkward and all that stuff, so it's just like, okay, cool. Hearing about the stories after the fact and just realizing, okay, so that was a thing whenever I was younger. Like, hell of a thing to learn. Her, definitely, I was definitely in a bit more of an awkward phase, but then again, aren't the boys the same same age? The boys that are the same age are. Yep. Internet died. What did I miss? A boner story. Yep. NB has sewed it up very perfectly there. I couldn't go near a friend of mine on certain days because the smell. I couldn't react at all. Speech out of the... Okay. My phone is being so stupid. Teasing. Couldn't go near my friend on certain days because of the smell. I couldn't react at all. Speech out the window, literally. Is smell really a thing? I mean, aside from like being clean and not stinky. Hormones and pheromones are a very real thing, and you can indeed smell them. Okay? I know that that's like a super, like, that can make people extremely self-conscious, where it's like, you can smell me, and it's, but I've showered, and it's like, yeah, I'm fully aware that you've showered, but guess what? Your pheromones are off the charts right now, and it's getting me just wild. Like, that's a thing, and some days you can't actually smell them, but you can still sense that something's going on, and other days you cannot go ahead and yeah, that'll do. Ooh, right, stick. There are times whenever the hormones are present and you can't actively smell them, but they're still affecting you. And then there are other days where the hormones are just very, very apparent, and there's actually a meaningful smell that you can sense in the air. So. A sweet musky scent? Yeah. Yep. You're basically describing it there, Helio. It's something that, like, it is unmistakable, It is distinguishable, and it like whenever it's really, really present, that's the smell that it has. But there's also a such thing as like, oh, it's there, but it's not like super, super perceptible yet. Okay, so there's basically nothing that I can do still in regards to crafting because I lack the materials to craft anything better. Wait a minute. Can I make a torch on my own? Yeah, just a couple of sticks to make a torch. What about rope? I need vines and I need a stick. How do I get vines? Okay, so I can't get through here yet because I still need the hammer. And I am, as of yet, uncertain of how to get the hammer. So, ooh, okay. Oh, collect vines. Cool. Food basket, pouch, scrap cape. Okay. Okay, this is informative. And helpful. Let's, There we go. Okay, so that torch presumably is just gonna last. So, an iron pot, chains, and a kettle to make a kettle. Smelter, food basket. Some space for you to store your most important ingredients. A wooden bridge. A torch holder. A water flask. Vines and animal hide. A water pot. The best tasting water there is, fresh water source. Man. I still do that sometimes where I'm like, ooh, you smell good, Hubs. And then he's like, it's weird that you're sniffing me. I'm not sniffing right up in your face. He likes it. He's just ashamed. I hope you're right. I like when you get a compliment that you smell nice. I always respond, thanks. I showered today. Duratorch. We grew up receiving too few compliments, and when we get them, we are ashamed of them. To a certain degree, that is a real thing. For all your home lighting sconce needs. I think you might be right, because anytime he's on a work call and they tell him he does a good job, he gets so blushy. The way that we're socialized, the way men and women are socialized is exceedingly different. You know? Whether or not it's correct, like, women are expected to be, you know, they're expected to bear an enormous amount of emotional burden, and to show feelings. Meanwhile, men are trained and we're taught to try and bear all of the emotional burden that we receive without showing any emotion. You know, we're not supposed to express any emotion type stuff, and the only emotions that we're supposed to express are like anger. Like, it's stoicism and anger, and that's it, which is a really, really stupid thing to do, you know? But that's one of the reasons why we're not used to receiving compliments because like it's a societal system type situation where women are supposed to receive the compliments. They're supposed to be, they're supposed to work for those compliments. And to a certain degree, they're expected to appreciate those compliments. Meanwhile, men are never expected to work for compliments and receive them. They can receive them, but there's no social design within our society where it's like, yeah, if you're a man and you receive a compliment, this is what you're supposed to do, or you're supposed to be expecting it, Systemic patriarchy, burn bras, shows boobies. Okay, listen. Woo, we got a sideways me. Man, my stomach is just all sorts of strange. I can't tell if I need a quick trip to the bathroom or if I've just got too much drainage in my stomach. Oh, that post-nasal drip. I will be right back. Hopefully not too long. I'm back. What on earth have I missed? I never thought about it like that. It makes so much sense. God, I have to remember to oil this damn chair. Poop break. It's not a poop break. It's me thinking that I have to pee, but it turns out my stomach is just like absolutely full of drainage, which is messing with my nervous system. Now you know you can redeem the squats and he won't get horrible diarrhea. I mean, poop jokes aren't funny. Yes, they are. They are. It's usually the best way to help break the ice. A poop joke? More like a fart joke. Farts are always funny, unless they have unexpected lumps. I blame my father for this. Shakes fist. I said one... If said one time I was driving home and my stomach started churning and all of a sudden, boom, full of poop until my lower back. Oh my God. Jeez. My brother has a lot of stomach issues. He deals with this on a regular basis. Almost got him a shart emergency kit for Christmas. Some friends say it happens. It had like wipes, a change of underwear, some gloves, and a bag. Some friends say it happens at least once in life. It has to. I guess we should look at it this way. Now that we live in a more modern society, chances are that diarrhea isn't going to kill you like it would have 300 years ago. Okay, Ratchet. Here. Laughs, but also grossed out. Especially when almost every food today is designed to slow down in intestinal transit. I'm speaking of junk food. Poop talk. Usually pretty good about making my own food. I'm sorry, I have totally been there before, and it makes me so nauseous. I hope you feel better. What can you do, right? What can you do? Not very much, that's the answer. Grab one of these tissues. I spilled a little bit of coffee. Didn't mean to. Did you take a Sudafed? Sometimes it helps stuff move through. No. No. It's not the best option, and I'm not about to, and for that reason, I'm not about to use it. But you know what actually will get things to break up in my stomach? Shot or two of alcohol. Like it's the most unexpected thing. But if I overeat, I found that a nightcap will fix a lot of my problems, which is quite the surprise for me to learn. It's just like, wait, what do you mean? Taking a scrap cape, ragged cloth, a pouch, leather and vines. Man, come on. Okay, maybe I can find some more vines around here or something. Ooh, you know what? What if we... Nope, it didn't break. Okay, so I can probably break the crates open if I find the hammer that allows me to break the... whatchamacallit? If I can find the hammer that allows me to break the iron bars, which I'm fairly certain that that's what it'll do, maybe I'll be able to make... maybe I'll be able to break open... the... whatchamacallit? The crates with it. Sudafed is a medicine to help get things going. They call it a digestive for a reason. Ooh, okay. It's mostly for sinus pressure and allergies. What it does is when the mucus is kind of stuck in your sinus pathways, it will actually restrict the blood vessels more and allow the kind of gunk mucus that you have to drain out or move like it'll get pressure where it won't drain. It kind of gets stuck and then it allows it to flow again. They call alcohol a digestive, but I think it's only certain alcohols. Oh. Like it was an interesting thing for me when, because like what is it? There's this local ice cream parlor burger joint that we have, and I like a long time ago. Tev and I had I had problems with the place because it was like, yeah, all of their locations are old and they're not nice and they're like they're just all their locations are old and they are dingy, you know. Come here, you. Gotcha. How you doing there, buddy? There's a funny little nose you got there. I see absolutely nothing. Man. I'm moving super fast, though. Okay, was there anything down here for me to look at? No. Okay, so this is a no-go. We haven't been down this. We've got a couple of routes that we can bother with here, or not. Or not. It could be completely blocked off. That's an option too, I guess. Got wood planks. Scrap metal. Need more of that. Ooh! Stay the hell away from me! Freak. Oh! Ow. Okay, he's down. He's down. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's good. hello, I found a small key. Okay, and then there's gunk down here. Okay, so I found a way to... There was a locked door up here. On the second floor, I believe. Somewhere up on the upper floor here. Was it over this bridge that I put together? Yes. Oh boy. Oh god! Okay. Oh jeez. You know what? Let's backtrack a little bit for some water. All right. I've hydrated. I'm a little bit better now. They call alcohol a digestive because, but I think it's only certain type of alcohols. Like, wasn't absinthe supposed to be a digestive? I only know absinthe as the green fairy. Absinthe is an interesting drink. I haven't had any of it in a while. Fucking Christ. I swear, you spilled just a teeny tiny bit of coffee and then all of a sudden the goddamn coaster turns into a bomb. Just it's a weight that'll suddenly release from your coffee mug. Cause you to like raise the coffee mug way too fast, potentially spilling and also making a loud bang in the process. I hate it. I hate it so much. I've had some absinthe with wormwood in it. It's supposed to have slightly psychoactive effects. Yes, supposedly. I'm not sold on it. I don't think that absinthe with wormwood actually does that. Not in my personal experience, but... The dungeon design kind of reminds me of Tomb Raider for PS1. You know, I never really played Tomb Raider PS1. I think we had an old copy of it whenever we got our first PC. Okay. Okay, so one of them is down. I'm fine. We just return to base and just wait for myself to heal a little bit. Man, I really want to make this short sword. Stamina cost is 3 on this one. Stamina cost is 4 on this one. Pouch adds 3 slots to the inventory. I would love to have that. Oh my god. Too much of it and you start to see fairies. I also think that like it's a huge high proof alcohol. I think it's 110. Well, 110 proof would be pretty high alcohol. I can't remember the last time that I've bothered with absinthe, so I don't remember what its strength is. Get that boner away. I really want to start calling skeletons boners now. Have at it. I mean, enjoy all the fun. Okay, I've healed up. Whew. At least I felt that one coming from a mile away. Alright, my friend. Why am I moving so fast all of a sudden? Scrap metal. Okay, I can't get through the spider web. Ooh! Aha! Bring the prison key. Bring the prison key! Grab some additional scrap metal here. Can I get this to go away? Nope, can't. Okay, well, I was hopeful that this would lead me to something, but there is absolutely diddly squat down here without getting the key. This is a custom crafted map, my understanding is. So that means... You know what? Whoops. Okay, the rock pile can also be moved, so it's probably possible to get a pick or something. More scrap metal. Okay. I have one rat. Hope it was only a face sneeze. Check out OnlyFans for the dick sneeze. Okay, that does no damage. Wait, 24. Okay, so that doesn't actually reduce my torch either. This has to be a scenario where I have to go down into the water, the trench, as it were. Wherever that was. Over here. Yeah, this was the water trench. Ooh, okay, almost went plummeting off the side there. Let's swap the torch out. Yeah? Okay, there must be something that I can do down here. That... Nope. Ooh, more scrap metal. And an auto. Can you skin the rat for a hide? You know what? That's a good question. I can drop it. I do not know what to do with the rat because I cannot attack the rat whenever it's like out of my grasp. That was the first thing that I tried to do. I tried to attack the rat when it was out of my grasp and be like, aha, I have you now. Coal. That's an unexpected thing to find. Okay, swap the water back. that doesn't do nothing either. And there's nothing... over here. I'm more than willing to bet that jumping into the water just automatically kills me. I gotta figure out how to get up there, but... So, turn this. Did I miss anything down this fork? No, there's absolutely nothing I can do about this. Wait. Oh, this is a shortcut. Oh, that's nice. That's a shortcut. Okay. But there's fuck all that I can do here. Unless... No, you can't follow those pipes because the ceiling's too low. Crap, man. Like, I would like to make some better equipment, but the better equipment will not result in me being able to get further. Ah. I might be able to just put the rat straight on a skewer. And it's like, yeah, that's food for you. Food for thought. And I am a thought. T-H-O-T. Still don't know how to remove the goop pile. I mean, if anybody's got ideas, you know, because this is clearly a puzzler game. This is clearly a puzzler game, and if you guys have a clue about or ideas about what I might be able to do next, that I'm just why are you awake again? Why the hell are you awake again? I am not going to survive this. I'm like super weak. Okay, so we could take an apple, take a mushroom. That hole over there. Yep, you got it. Might need a shovel for the goo. I told you, Precious, last time that you should play. I think you should play Skyrim, survival, and fishing, because I think you'll like that more than you think. It's all note-based. It's not handed to you. You have to go adventuring. Think you would like it. Maybe I'm due up for another visit to Skyrim. When do you think they're going to remaster Skyrim? Basically give it the treatment that, Get that in. Okay, I've got cooked veggies. More vines. Take those up. It was here. Okay, this is how I get back up. That. Ooh. Steaks. Okay, so I can get through here. Did anything here regrow? Yes, the mushrooms regrew. Just... You need something with more skin than these skeletons if you want better gear. That just comes off creepy, but you're right. Hang on a moment. Whoop, I've returned. Wasn't that basically the anniversary edition? I think that was a full remaster. No, the anniversary edition was not a remaster. Bethesda has never actually remastered Skyrim. All they've really done is slapped higher resolution textures on it. And they moved the whole game over to a 64-bit version of their engine. That was the first time that they re-released it. My first game, that game, A Sensation of Freedom, Exploration, was Final Fantasy VII. What game gave you the first sensation? Oh, jeez. I'd say that it was probably Zelda. Link to the Past, specifically. Hello, Jiggleham. How's your ham jiggling? I got a split. Check back later. Hey, take care of yourself, NB. Enjoy your time away from the stream. Why am I constantly getting speed boosts every single time I like pause the game? It is so weird. Oh, this is actually oh my god. It's making it difficult to run around. Oh god. Oh god. It's Jesus. Okay, let's go through some of the spaces back here, see if I missed something somehow. I don't know how it would be possible, but anything is possible, I suppose. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Yeah, yeah. Okay, the roots do not burn, oddly enough. Okay, I'm gonna pick that up. Stash those. Okay. Okay. So there has to be something here that I don't know how to observe. This up. Okay, I've got some vines again. And you know what? I've got a little bit of extra inventory space. Oh my god, running slows me down now. This is walking. This is running. Running. Walking. Oh god! You've been given another chance. What on earth, man? Good news, I'm still running so fast that I'm gonna plummet off of a freaking precipice. Let's very quickly see if we can... Because I think I fell down here. Yeah, all my stuff is down there. Okay, so... Stash that. And what does it take to make a rope? Rope. 2 vines and a stick. Okay, so I've got what's necessary. Go ahead and hop upstairs. You know, you're oh, right, I need to eat. Okay, well, if I have to go back for the water, grab the mushrooms. Got spice berries here. Got a wild pepper. And we'll grab that. So all I got to do is go back, roast a mushroom, and drink some water. Weird, walking is faster than running. This is a demo, and they are absolutely testing a lot of stuff with the game. So this is some sort of a bug that I don't see how it's not possible that this is some sort of a mistake that's active. So not this way. Here we go. Up we go. God. This is making it almost impossible to... Oh my God. Ah. Okay. If I can just carefully run. Drink. Okay. I feel refreshed. Okay. Now we do this. We left some sticks here. Quit and reload. Maybe that's what I should do. I figured that it would have fixed itself whenever I died. I thought for certain that would have done something, but evidently not. All right. Okay, so just hold down the run button. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so eat a roasted mushroom. Okay. So I was doing something with this. Cannot open, jammed. Well, that's a freaking shame. Okay. Well, more scrap metal. More scrap metal. You bought the eugenics game. Very interesting. Kind of addicted. All right, you know what? I'm getting so sick of this just like rocketing across the map problem. And this is what I'm observing. This is happening to my character every single time I go into the pause menu. Like if I go into this and I hold for long enough and then I exit, I get notifications of like, oh, like your speed is increased, which is really, really weird. What happens if I hit exit to main menu? Oh. Oh. Oh, and now I can press the button for new game. There is no continue button. That's 2.5 hours gone. Oh no, one of those games. Well, I don't think that it's gonna be one of those games. I think that there's no continue button because it's a demo. Okay, so if we do new game, then I'll have to hide this information. Hit create. Okay, so. See, this is how fast you're supposed to freaking move. Okay, so it's not going to let me advance any further until I've eaten enough. Whoops. Grab some of these apples. Grab up the sticks. Minecraft time? No. I'm having a good time with this. It's just there's a learning curve, and I mean, like it or not, like this game is like it or not, the game has like it's handcrafted, which also means that the puzzles are very, very particularly designed. All right, there we go. We got some water. We got some food. Now it's going to let me advance. We need to take out first skeleton 1. Hello, sir. Please wake up. Right, he's down. Okay, that cannot be removed. What do we have in here? Ah, okay. Can't carry any more rocks. Take the small key. This will pop one of the doors open, won't it? That just goes back to where I've been. That just straight up opens. Okay, that, here we go. Use the key. Got an improvised shield. Okay, so I have combat options now. As long as the area is lit, I have combat options. Okay, so make that cooking pot. Bingo. Okay. Grab that wooden plank. I can make a stool? I saw... Oh, I can make a stool. Huh. Okay. gonna stand up or not, sir? There you are. Alright, he's down. Pick that back up. Should be some additional vines hanging around here. Got learning curveballed. Yeah, that's kind of the best way to phrase it. It's not a bad way to phrase it. Okay. Make a rope. Stick and stuff. Long, hard, and sticky. It's a steak. Okay. It's waterlogged down there, so... I think I found the key to open up some of the spaces down this way. Go ahead and collect up the sticks and scrap metal and whatnot around here. Oh, I'm totally full up now. That's fun. Did you check if there was a way to save? Tell me where the button to save is. There is no save feature in this. Settings. Input. Keybinds. Walk, walk, strafe, jump, sprint, crouch, interact. Primary, secondary. Drop. Throw. Craft, and treasures. I love the option to starve to death. I mean, it is kind of nice that they put that as your option instead of, like, you know, force respawn, which is usually just, you know, a way to, like, kill your character and be like, yeah, I'm stuck or whatever, you know. Instead of being like, yeah, I'm stuck, respawn, it's like, well, no, just starve to death because the game's focus is food. Again, I don't think that this is a game meant to be played through in one sitting. I think that this demo is not meant to be... I think that the demo specifically is meant to be played in one sitting. I don't think that the full game is going to be designed that way. But that's just vibes, okay? Turn that. It's been a while since you were last rested. Take your time. Okay, so let's break a couple of these pots. God, can I unequip the damn shield? Jeez. Oh, I broke... I broke the other pot with one pot. Cannot be open jammed. Okay, so... Ragged cloth. Wait a minute, what's this? A grappling hook. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a hook for that. Ah, you know what? I'm curious if it broke whenever it went down there. May as well grab these up and stash them while I'm at it. Okay, so... Is the crate down here or did it smash? The crate did not smash. Okay. Smash or pass, brah. Smash or pass. So are crates meant to be stacked and climbed then? I think that the crates aren't meant to be stacked and climbed. I think you could do that, but I think their main purpose is like, yeah, you're supposed to break these open once you get the tool. They're a source of supplies, but you have to unlock the tool. That's the feeling that I'm getting, because there hasn't been a situation where I'm like, oh, I can't reach that. I just need to stack some stuff. Algae. Fish wrap and bug roll. Huh. Okay, so I can get further into the depths here. Down he goes. Boy, I wish it was possible for me to unequip the shield without having to do that. Ooh, okay. So, we're down into the pit again. We can't remove the goo piles. This is a shortcut. May as well grab the coal up. I don't know if I'm gonna have a need for it or not, but I'll grab it anyway. Until you have a box breaker, they can be used for towers instead. This is true. This is true. And I don't know how the physics in this game operate. Like if they're super precarious or picky or anything like that. Swap it back. This is driving me nuts, man. Maybe I've actually reached the end of the demo. And it's just like, yeah, not all of the spaces you can, like, maybe it's a situation they don't really want you to reach all the spaces in the demo. Because, again, it's a demo. I feel like there should be, like, some big ending screen, though. What I know is that the developers were talking about how, oh, you know, like, this is going to be, this is going to be a smaller... This is going to be a bigger demo than you're used to. There's going to be a lot of freedom because a huge aspect of this game is that you have to figure it out and you need to be lost and not know where the hell you're going. And for the demo to not have that would be disingenuous. Okay, so we'll rotate that back again. He's not the smartest skeleton. Okay, and this is a dead end. I can't... Oh, this is the shortcut. Okay, yeah, this is the shortcut that I can unlock once I can break bars. I mean, skeleton wouldn't have brains, I think. Well, I mean, how do you know? You shouldn't be judging Skelly over here like that. Alright, I am hungry, though, so it's probably time for me to find my way out of this. What if I was to raise the water in this area again? Like, is it possible for crates to float? I'll eat something and then I'll raise the water. How's that sound for a plan? Okay, so we've got meat, we've got apple. You know what? Let's do a mushroom here. And let's grab a berry. Oh, it's a pepper, not a berry. Okay, so meat, mushroom, and pepper. The skeleton couldn't see you. It didn't have eyes. It's a skeleton. Well, Tev, I mean, have you ever considered the possibility that a skeleton might still have some brains? You just can't see them? Have you thought about that? I swear, you undead are so inconsiderate for one another. Because they're as good as dust at this point. Excuse you. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. See how discriminatory the undead can be against one another? Okay, we're gonna need that, and gonna need mushroom. Let us do a little bit of backtracking here. Get some water. There we go. Refreshed. Grab up some more mushrooms. Somehow missed an apple. Okay. And... Skellies would be dripping blood. Blood is made of the marrow. Made in the marrow. All flesh has rotted away. They're just bones. Oh, there's that undead prejudice coming through again. I'm gonna gnash teeth on him. You have no reason to be angry with me, Tev. I am just observing the type of vampire that you are. Okay. Animal hide, wooden shields. Right, I wanted to find out what would happen to the water if I raised the... What would happen to the crate down there if I raised the water again. So let's do that, shall we? Wherever the valve is for the water. Was it even up here? I could swear that there was indeed a valve for the water somewhere up here. Or was I imagining things? Couldn't have just been my imagination. Ah, here we go. Raise the water. Did the crate come back up, or does it still obey the laws of physics? The law of gravity above the law of buoyancy. It appears to be the rule. Okay, hang on. Let's grab a crate. Let's do this the old-fashioned way here. Well, I think it's safe to say that it kind of sinks. I can still kind of see it there. It's definitely down at the bottom now. Okay. We'll go down this path again. Bite your hubby. Come here, Streff. I'm gonna bite you. Fumble. Thumb. Gotta replenish the blood spent. The valve is on the same floor as the camp. Lucky I was able to find it. Some more scrap metal. I'm not gonna pick anything up on the way down, because I gotta deal with some of these rude boys. Okay. God, this is an awkward angle to fight at. Alright, there's another one down. Whoop, here. Come on. Oh, that is bullshit. How does he have that? That's way too far of a range. There we go. He's down. Okay, and I cannot carve him up for materials in any capacity. More goo down here. Like, I can see the way the dungeon is supposed to, like, connect to itself in a bunch of ways because of the passages. It's like, there's goo down here, but you can't remove it yet type situation. It's like, it's got the iron bars, and it's got, like, cobwebs, and it's got vines. Okay. Oh, scusa. Grab up everything that I can. Clay on the ground past the scorpions. All right, I'll unload my. I'll go back and unload, and return to pick things up. I'm also going to expend this key really quick. Right, there we go. use the key. I'll bother with that in a moment. Let's go check out the clay, because I haven't picked that up. Is it? God forbid I should actually be able to keep track of where the hell I'm standing. Was it here, or was it? It wasn't here. Am I this directionally inept? I've gotten lost already. Where the hell was it? No. It was from upstairs. Okay, I'm thinking about it now. I'm actually using my brain. The brain that skeletons do not have. Clay. You mean like this stuff? Where's this it? That's a rock pile. That's a goo pile. Okay, so no clay so far, which is unfortunate, but that's just the way that the chips fall sometimes. I don't think that there was anything down here for me. Yep, rock pile. So this is another, like, probably shortcut to some other location. Alright, I'm gonna bounce, have a good one, and see ya. Hey, Jiggleham, it was nice to have you along for the ride. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope to see you the next time. I hope to see you in the next one. Ah, yes, okay. I like how, I really like how torches are just infinite when they're in the torch holders. So it's like, oh, that torch is almost dead. Just yank one off of the wall and replace it. You know? Nothing? Ugh. Okay, right, and I can't do anything down here because I can't get through this gate yet. Excuse me. All right, well, there's no getting around it. It's time to tangle with some of the bony boys. Whoa, wait, what? Dude! Hello, Skelly Man. Eat my dagger. Did he just fall to his doom? Probably not. I'm guessing that the skeletons cannot actually fall to their doom in this game. I don't know where the water's coming from, but it's definitely greatly appreciated. Aw, Strifey gonna get boned? Listen, if you want to see that, you gotta pay for my OnlyFans. You know the rules. Or do I need to start calling it Subscribestar? Because I've actually examined which platforms to bother with, and Subscribestar appears to be the better option. Okay, the bony boy appears to be missing now. What's the story here? Oh, it's a gold bracelet. I found a treasure. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's dead-ended. Okay, yes. Yes, I know about this place already. I came down here last time. Smack the spider web, burn it away, and then you cannot use the door unless you have the prison key, which I thoroughly lack. Nothing? Nobody, just me? I've learned my lesson. If you see a torch, if you see a sconce holder, if you see a sconce or a torch holder or anything, you put a torch on it. You just, you check. That's the rule, okay? You check. Okay, let's, okay. My inventory's full. Look at this guy. He had a douchebag helmet on. Okay, so with that done, go ahead and put the treasure down. We probably need to cook again. So let's you know what? Let's make another torch. Like I really like having this primary chamber better lit, so it makes sense to me to basically continue to make new stuff here. Okay, so put in spicy, put in a mushy, and put in a good healthy meaty. Put torches in every sconce. Apple sauce. Some good coffee. Can I make a rotisserie? Wood planks and stick. I need another campfire here just for cooking stuff on a rotisserie. Actually, what happens if I put an apple and a mushy and an algae? The food basket? Oh, you make a good point. I should probably have the food basket. Food basket. Oh, I only have one vine. Okay. Wait. I have 3 vines. I just didn't grab all of them. Craft the food basket. Okay, that's actually a fantastic move. Go ahead and put that away. Okay, I have way more storage space now. Grappling hook, pouch, wooden bows, improvised shield. Okay. Nope, nothing. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run around. I'm going to put torches on sconces constantly. See where that gets me, if anything. There's another little rat that was screaming. What about you? Nothing. Okay. Go ahead and eat that. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so hardy now. Did you not know that I could be so hearty? I can maintain an erection for 12 hours now. Whoops. William. Tev, don't give me that look. You want me to have an erection for 12 hours. You'd like it whenever it lasts that long. 12 hours of coitus. What couldn't be funner? I absolutely do not. Well, Tev, you can lie to everyone else, but not to me. I'm gonna keep, like, harvesting up supplies as I continue walking around because, like, why not? If it's respawning and the food doesn't spoil, I may as well stock up on as many of these things as I possibly can. Hello everyone, I've returned from work. Doomsday, you've come in during a wonderful moment. Okay, so that cannot changed or modified. You know what? It's time to get a little bit more hydration, so let's go ahead and do that. I really want to find some clay so I don't have to do this anymore. Like running back to the start just to get myself some water. Okay, so let's try putting this torch in the sconces in this area and see if I unlock anything by accident. If there are any empty sconces in the area, anyway. Nothing. Here, have some squats. The vines over the stairwell? Are there vines over the stairwell? Main room. Okay. Vines over the stairwell in the main room. You aren't talking about this, are you? I don't think that goes anywhere. If you're talking about these, I don't think that these go anywhere either. Ooh. Ooh. Extra mushrooms, nothing else. Ooh, hello. Nope. Wait, isn't Tev a mod? No, Tev is just an editor. She's like marked as a VIP, not as a moderator. What do you think I am? Mad? I would never have my wife as a moderator in my own chat. And I mean that legitimately. Like, I don't want my streams to become her, like, responsibility. Ooh! Almost fell. Okay, so... Right, this leads down to Cobweb City and the prison key, so... Ah. This is an agreement between us. Will's not a mod on mine either. Precisely. Exactamundo. Ooh, it's another stick. Hey, if you want to see my panties, you know the price to pay. And I know that nobody in chat is interested in paying that price either. It's my first day on vacation. So you know I'm... You know what? I'm just going to stop talking. I'm just going to stop talking. Okay. I don't think that this will... Oh. Oh, this door automatically closes whenever you modify the water level, it seems. That's not getting through that door at all. Nothing. That's the shortcut. Okay. I could be picking up all the arrows that I'm finding, but whatever. Right. Okay, go back. Twist the handle. A little bit like how you do a nipple twist, but not quite the same. Ow. I thought I would be able to hit the goop and have it break my fall, but I was wrong. More sticks. And there's the goop. I can't get through that. Hello, Zouchin. How are you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. More sticks. Okay, how could I be missing something here? Maybe there's something that I'm supposed to be seeing that I'm just not seeing? I've been here. I was walking for like the last 20 minutes and just got to my laptop. Okay, goo pile's not moving. Not doing anything with that. Nope. Whoops. Torch holder, a workbench, a water pot. Jump in the water. It's for science. Yeah, I guess that's where I'm at this point. You know what I'll do? I will... Oops. Oh. Oh. I'm swimming whenever I do that. Okay, and these are not vines that I can climb. Okay, this is informational. This is informative. I don't know what to do with that information, but that's informative. Okay, well, there was another path here. Okay, but this doesn't actually lead to anything either. But if that's the case, maybe the water in the raised position will lead me someplace that I need to be. That's not good. That's not good. Doop. Oh, God. There goes my torch. Craft replacement. Put that back. Okay. Give it another shot. Ow! Oh my God! Whew. Door jammed, cannot be opened. This is blocked. This... yeah. There's nothing over here for me. Damn it. Ah, shite. Oh God, I'm gonna drown. Oof. Whew. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go back to base and get some sustenance, yeah? All right, dehydration is set in. Let's go back for some fresh water first. Okay, so are there any more? Nope, the spice has not respawned yet. Okay, so we are working with a pepper, a mushroom, and an apple. Alright, can I make a bonfire? I need rocks and sticks. Make a bonfire. Place this one right here. And we'll make a rotisserie. Go. And just as I expected, it only refreshed one. Okay, so I've definitely made some discoveries. I didn't expect the game to be like, yeah, sure, you can swim, no problem. I'm just going to cook up all of these mushrooms because this is going to be like my secondary. And mushrooms seem, knock on wood, seem to respawn on a regular basis around here. One more. 4. Get a little bit of a munchie in there. Stash the roasted. Strife. I went in Repcon headquarters in New Vegas and I just found out there's a bunch of mechanisms you can jam. I didn't know there were so many, and I believe I've previously only ever jammed one, which is the one on the 3rd floor near the safe. This, like, God, Repcon is a place that I spent a lot of time exploring in New Vegas, but for some reason, I'm drawing a big old blank with the stuff that you can find inside of Repcon. I'll never forget Repcon for the simple reason that it's like, it's one of the first places, you know, I should probably set my spawn point. It's one of the first places that, like, I got. It's not, okay, yeah, it's not like one of the first places. It is a location where I have gone and gotten, it's where I've mostly stopped. All right, got a rat. Why are you standing up? Ooh. I can make a torch out of a bone now. Wait a minute. Can I take that rat? I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Boner torch. Oh, for God's sake! Why didn't I think of that the minute that it became? Ugh. Okay, whatever. Ooh, hey. Okay, we've got to harvest these up. We need extra spices. Okay. We're gonna go back down into the pit over here. Unless, does anybody remember if I've run into water elsewhere? I can't remember if I've run into water elsewhere. Grabbing the rat gave you a new recipe, but I didn't catch what it was. Same. And it's happened so many, like it's happened twice now. Okay, so this won't get me anywhere because there's a grate right there. So remove the thing. There's always the good old Q35 matter modulator and a bunch of ammo for it. Also, I found the weapon is apparently a reference to Marvin the Martian from Looney Tunes. Yes. I remember the bizarre gun that he had. And as I recall, he was in a back and forth with Daffy Duck whenever he used that gun. So okay, so we go back down. Nothing. I know that I've done that direction. I can't remember if I did this direction or not. Only one way to find out. Ooh! Yeah! There's nothing. There's nothing here. Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Okay, so that route has nothing for me as well, which is freaking bunk. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. So what the hell am I missing? What if I just remove that? Nope, nothing. Okay. I know there's nothing to be gained by doing this again, but I have so little to go on. I have to be missing something that's supposed to be blatantly obvious. Skipped back to check. Rat gave you the raw meat recipe. Raw meat. Oh. And an animal hide. Okay. Raw meat and an animal hide. Jammed, cannot be opened. And that looks like it's actually going somewhere. Damn. Okay, well. Only one thing to do then. Let's backtrack once more. Yeah. Well, thank you for finding that small but critical detail. I like how the resources keep respawning as well. Like, it doesn't mean that I'm, like, stuck on a pressure clock or anything like that. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab up the arrows since they're down here. If any of you are interested, this game is like... It is a demo, which means that, like, there's nothing stopping you from checking it out. Okay, so we've got the rat. Craft the raw meat, we get animal hide. A rat trap. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Do I have to bait it? I don't think so. We've already got a workbench. Oh, man, I'm dehydrated already? Two animal hide and a vine. Okay. Small chest. Ooh, a wooden chest. Okay. What can we craft over here? Scrap cape. Can't do that. I need to find ragged cloth. Crude leather armor. A pouch. Animal hide and iron... Iron rod! I don't have any iron rod. I'm stuck with just the wooden type. If you know what I mean. You love the Rat Slayer? Well, I'm super happy that you enjoy that particular gun. I could never use it just because it's so underpowered, in my opinion. Okay, well, we have raw meat. So we're gonna go ahead and 1, 2. Do we have... Yeah, we have wild berries. We have wild peppers. I gotta start collecting up all the sticks I can find. Does the smelter need clay too? Yep, scrap metal and clay. What junk. Win around sneak attacking NCR, Legion, etc. Non-essential NPCs for the XP, ammo, and tags constantly. When you sneak attack, when you sneak attack them, you don't lose rep. But does that only work if, like, you attack them and they don't realize that you were the one who attacked them? I feel like that's the way that it works. Where's my damn clay? I mean, you're asking the same question I am. Where's the freaking clay in this game? Alright, we got a prepped stew. We're just gonna go ahead and make another one out of... Just go ahead and make use of the fuel that I threw onto the fire. Your favorite weapon will always be the anti-material rifle and the YCS-186. I mean, it's hard to argue with either of those. They're such, like... The anti-material rifle will always have a special place for the specific reason that it is just absurdly big and powerful, but also because it is in that initial shot of the game. You know, whenever it's opening, and the NCR veteran ranger, you know, like he stands up and he turns on his night vision, and he fires his gun off. Okay, you know what? Go ahead and retrieve this one. Perfect. There must be something to gain from this upper area here. Aha. I'm like a cat. Just hucking things off the shelves. Treasure. Damn. Just drop that there. Ever since I found out how to get it, I start all my playthroughs after the first getting past the Cazador to reach the YCS 186. Personally, I find Cazadors to be more horrifying than Deathclaws, but maybe that's just me. Okay. Let us eat some stew. There we go. Oh, interesting. You lose the trap with every round. That's not something I was expecting. I thought the trap would be reusable, but it is not. Okay, so God damn it. More scrap metal. Let's see if we can find some more sticks. I'm starting to run low. More scrap metal. I don't need more scrap metal. I need more sticks. Give me sticks. Stick. Where's the sticky stuff? Well, no sticks down there. Just a bunch of stupid scorpions. Might get lucky with this. Nope, no luck. No lucky Lou. Got him. Okay, is there anything that I could possibly find up on these other ledges here? I really am just turning up a complete and total blank on a lot of the stuff here. And I swear, it has to be a situation where there's something that is so blatantly obvious that it is staring me in the face, and I'm just not seeing it for absolutely ridiculous reasons. So, like, again, I'm open to any and all suggestions. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that there were vines to get up here. Ah, stick again. If it's right in your face, then I am also blind. Well, you know, we can be blind together. Blind gaming fools with no good answer. For whatever the hell is going on in this demo. Because, like, I'm fascinated. I'm absolutely curious about what's next. How, like, what I need to do. Like, but at the same time, I'm just straight baffled. Gamers never look up or something. Yeah, you make a really good point. What about this? Stick and animal hide. Rat trap is just sticks, which I'm really short on, so I'm not going to do more of that right now. Smelter takes clay. The water flask. And then that door is sealed shut. It won't budge. Same goes for that door over there. Ah, damn it, he got away from me. Only fathom how you're supposed to damage the roots. What am I supposed to do? Craft a flamethrower in this game? The worst part is you've probably looked at it multiple times. Yeah, like, and that's just it. I'm restricted to such a limited area. That has to be the answer. That there's just something that I'm not connecting the dots on. And the developers have been clear about that. They're like, yeah, we want people to come here, you. Ugh. I jammed the button 1.5 million times. Don't get anything. The developers are clear. They're like, yeah, we want players to we want to see people playing our game on YouTube and on Twitch, so we can figure out what on earth we need to adjust. Because evidently last week they did a play test, and it was only available to the people who were on their Discord. So if you did the play test on their Discord, the version that they were running at that point was like, okay, here's the build of the game, play it, and a bunch of players were like, oh, you have this bug where if you put a torch in a sconce, it just instantaneously gives it 100% life again. And they're like, you need to fix that bug. And lo and behold, the developers were like, well, that wasn't a bug. We kind of left that in there because we thought it was kind of a neat way of quote unquote hacking the game's mechanics. But if people think that it's a bug, I guess we'll patch that out. So it's patched out of the game now. So they're not only responding to what players are not seeing, they're also responding to what players are expecting the game to be. Just like I saw something recently that the person that designed Vault 34 in New Vegas wanted it to be confusing. I mean, Vault 34 is just, it's outright confusing, but it's also brilliantly designed. The Jungle Vault is something else. It is a very skillful bit of construction and level design. So I'm not getting through there. Well, it wouldn't hurt to make a ton of torches and end up lighting everything. Yeah, it wouldn't. The problem is that I don't have enough sticks for it. I'm just gonna, like, go back down this fork again, because... Ooh! Face to face with a slaughterfish. Whoop. Oh, you must be pulling my leg. Holy moly! Bro! Bruh! Bruh! Oh! Ah! Reposition my legs there. Fuck yeah, bruh. Wait. Oh. Oh. can't I pick these sticks up? There we go. There we go. Come on. Pick this up. Pick up. Pick up. There we go. Oh god. I think I'm gonna come. Oh! Oh god. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was too much for me. Oh, I just did my pants. Leather. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Will, oh my god. What do you want for lunch, you absolute weirdo? Can I get some clean underpants? You saying that I have to wear my messy mess? I have to just stew in it? Okay, drop that. Drop that. Let's pick up the sticks and the plank. And I can make a small chest. Oh, scrap metal, not sticks. Scrappy metal. Okay, we're gonna put like weapons and equipment here. Leather in there. Right, I get it. I'm eating alone. Bro's going to bed without his supper at this point. Listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that I get super excited about the fact that I figured out the thing that was giving me so much trouble. Take the wind out of my sails. Take the jizz out of my panties. I'm getting in big trouble for that one. I'm getting in so much trouble for that one. Dude, make that water skin. Good point. I probably should. Water flask. Animal hide and vines. Put that away. I can put the water flask in there. Nice. I can grab that pepper. Dang, he wants to eat alone through his whole ass vacation. I do like having an ass vacation. It's necessary for my health. You are the sassiest mofo recently. Listen, I'm celebrating my achievements. Eat that. Beautiful. Grab the improvised shield. We will also grab the hammer because I'm certain that there's some places that I need to break through. But here's the deal, chat. I have drank quite a bit of coffee. I'm gonna need to take care of a little bit of business here, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere on me, and we will be back for some more deep dish dungeon. There we go, deep dish dungeon. This is gonna be a bit of a long one though, so I'll be right back. All right, I've returned. Baking bread. Yeah. That's the way that I describe. Well, it's a thing. It's a thing. I won't get into what it's describing, but it's a thing. Hello, greetings. Did he fall in? Did he fall asleep in the bathroom? I hope everything is all right. He probably fell in. It's fine. Did I ever tell you that I actually fell into the toilet once when I was a kid? Dude, traumatizing experience. Like, desperately traumatizing. I think I was maybe 5 when it happened. I'm just stirring my coffee. Oh. I just realized I forgot to use the scale. I haven't taken my daily weight. Hello, how many people are still here? I am taking attendance right now. Would you please inform me whether or not you are currently present? Hasn't everyone sat without checking if the seat is down at least once? I don't think that I've ever sat down without, checking for the seat. I don't think that's ever happened to me. How was the baking? It was a hell of a loaf. And we'll stop there. Okay, what can I do now? Because I have... Okay, pouch. Let's see if we... Okay, I can make a pouch. This is going to be a bigger backpack. That's definitely what I care about most. Two animal hide to make leather. That's good. So the 2 leather and the 2 vines. Let's grab those. 2 leather. 2 leather, 2 vines. Backpack. Wait. A pouch. 3 slots to the inventory. 5 slots to the inventory. Oh, and that takes ragged cloth. Okay, so the best that I can do right now is backpack, or, no? Pouch. Craft the pouch. Okay, cool. So that's just something that, like, it doesn't even go into a slot or anything on my character. It just straight up increases my inventory. What are you making with the leather? A harness. Do you want to see me wearing it? Okay, so that's done. Let's hop downstairs. Sir, wake up. Hello, we have a water source. We don't have to backtrack as much now. We got coal, we got scrap metal. More coal. More coal. More coal. Drink some. More coal. Bring the key. There's one demanding doors. It's just like, bring me the key. Well, what if I don't... Bring me the key. Oh, okay. Okay. The key, I hunger. Okay, I think that they're indicating to me that I might need to be smelting scrap metal to some degree. Alright, this is a one-way trip. I'm not getting back up that. Oh, hello. I found a smelter. I think. Ooh! Oh, shit, son. Is there a sconce holder anywhere here? Scrap metal, 0 of 10. Okay, so I filled it up. Shit, son. God damn. Cannot open, jammed. Can I make a torch holder? I need sticks. I don't have them. Crap. Okay, if we climb this, be mindful of my torch here. Smelter is cold. Add more fuel. How do I add fuel? Okay, so okay, I got an iron key. What about this? I can't see shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back down here. I need to be able to build a torch holder. Come on. And this torch is almost exhausted too. Oh, of course you would wake up right now. Freaking douche. Douche Marouche. Okay, so we'll hold on to all the scrap metal. I'll take the key. I'll stash it right here. I don't need the hammer at current. Grab the sticks. We'll go down and deal with that bony guy. Okay. He's dealt with. Okay. Oh, right. You know what? I should probably grab this torch as well. I have a mostly broken torch. Okay, so let's... We can't open this door, so let's just put that thing on the ground. We'll do a torch holder craft. There. Collect you back up. Swap you around. Look at it. It looks like some butt cheeks. Maybe a nutsack. All right. Almost totally out. Go back up. All right, got a big old key. Okay, now I'm willing to bet that this is where things are kind of gonna go into the in the direction of like, hey, stream is over, demo's done. Because I think having this ginormous key to that special door is what my main goal is for the end of the dungeon and or tutorial. Well, demo. Here we go, demo. I could call it the tutorial. I don't think that that's entirely wrong to call this entire thing just a tutorial. Okay, so we can stash that. We're also going to stash that ginormous key. We're going to take up the hammer. But I want to do a little bit more exploring because I think that there were a couple of doors that I could potentially get through. It's just a matter of finding those doors, wherever the hell they were. Because, like, I don't know about you, but that big door that requires a key, that's got, like, boss vibes all over it. And the developers were very specific. They were like, yeah, there are no bosses in this build of the game. So you won't be able to fight bosses. That's the one thing that's missing that you'll have to contend with in the full release. But otherwise, you're getting a really, really good example or really good feel for what's in the full game. Hammer to smash crates. Oh, you make a really good point. I'm gonna go after some rocks first. Okay, the rocks cannot be destroyed with a hammer. Kind of figured. Okay, I don't think that there was anything down here for me to get into. The goo is unaffected by the hammer. Okay. See if the crates have supplies in them. I swear, if I cannot smash crates with this... If it is a forced pass in a game of Smash or Pass, I'm going to be so unhappy. There wasn't any... I don't think that there was anything down here. It's just like the entrance to the sewer. Or the prison. Yeah, which requires that I have the key, which I thoroughly lack. All right. Let's go look at some crates then. I'm very grateful. No! What do you mean I can't break the... Aw, bullshit. All right. Fine. Fine. All right. Before I do the last step, I'm gonna thoroughly check this downstairs. Actually, you know what? Before I go down there, I'm gonna cook myself a new meal because I definitely need to cook my I need more sustenance. Okay, so to make this, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a mushroom, a peppy, and a meat. Meat, peppy, mushroom. Light that fire. I'm gonna take an apple and a roasted mushroom and make another. Hammer to smash crates. Let me smash your crate, please. Any moment now. Please finish cooking. Or I need the food. I am but a hungry strife. Humbly ambling through the darkness of the dungeon. I need to find more rats. Is it possible to find an additional rat down here, around here somewhere? Rat-a-tat-tat would get. The iron key is supposed to be the prison key? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe you're right. Maybe the iron key is the prison key. I don't know why that didn't dawn on me. Take the hammer. Take that iron key. Okay, so 1 and 2. Okay. That's not the prison. I don't think. Prison is down this way? No. I got it backwards. I was facing the right direction to begin with. Hello, Superman Soup. How you doing? Bro, really? Stay down. Hello, Sweet Pea.
Hello.
Oh, I've made progress.
There's some branding on some of these.
Yes, I will be careful about that.
I don't think it's on the salad, though.
Thanks much.
Oh, I brought up the dressing bottle for you, if you still need more than that.
Okay. Thank you so very much.
You're welcome.
You rest.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I love you.
I love you.
You know what? That won't suffice. Come here. Mm.
I'm sorry for the cold fingers.
Felt nice, actually. So. chat.
Bye-bye. Okay, so up is no good. Down is where we want to go. Okay, so the iron key is not the same thing as a prison key. They are not the same thing. I'm baffled by the fact that I'm allowed to make an iron key and then not use it, but that seems to be the way that the game is working. Okay, so we'll keep the key on us as we continue our adventure. But I swear, I'll be amazed if opening this big door with the special key that I just smithed, if this key does not actually lead to the end of the game, I mean, holy crap, that'll be a surprise and a half. Okay. It's down here. Yeah, of course you would, you freaking... No, look at you. Screwball. Key was consumed to unlock the door. Oh! Oh, gee! Oh, Jesus! Giant motherfucking bat! Come here, you little freak! Drumsticks. Ah, hell yeah, man. Forge anvil. Scrap metal and wooden plank. I could do that. I can do that. Okay, those are not paths for me to unlock. Oh, the prison key. Hello. Yeah, I knew you would fucking stand up, you little prick. What's the matter? Ow. Okay, so wooden boards was what I needed. So we'll stash the drumstick. I don't really need the water. I have a ready water supply right next to me at the moment. We'll stash the prison key. That's in a different direction. I'll come back for that in a moment. And that's good. That's good. Okay. So we use the forge. Upgrade? This demo is way deeper than expected. Yes, yes it is. And that was the message that the developers sent. A grinding stone and scrap metal. So I've enhanced my short sword. Oh, wait a minute. Is it possible for me to... No, it is not. Okay. Let's put that on 5. I am uncomfortable with the fact that this bat is still here. That means that the bat can and will eventually get back up. Oh. Dude. I just unlocked the smith without expecting to. That's really cool. Okay, I don't have to like awkwardly, you know, zigzag my way back to this location. I can just... That is so cool. Okay. There was a water supply somewhere down here. Here we go. Go ahead and take a drink. The next step is grabbing the prison key and heading deeper. It was not that direction. The prison was accessed from up here and then over this bridge. I'm not a fan of all the webs. I don't like spiders. End of demo. Thank you for playing. Wishlist it now and play the full game once it's out. Well, there we go. We've actually finished the demo. Guys, oh my god, this was so good. This was so good. It took me an hour longer than my normal stream duration. But guys, this is so good. This is so good. And here's the thing. This is multiplayer. This is a full-blown multiplayer game. So it's possible to play the demo with other people too. You know? But here we are. We finished. Well, what do you think about that? Well, I hope you all enjoyed watching me play it as much as I enjoyed figuring things out. Let's cook a celebratory meal, yeah? Is it possible for me to... Nope, there are no additional spice berries yet. So, drumstick, a mushroom, and an apple. We'll just do that. I've hardly crafted anything, too. Wonder if there will be bombs or rocks, or if the hammer is upgradable. Good question. It's a legitimate curiosity, too. Oh, ha, it was already on my wish list. Yes, I was I was biting my tongue last night because I was trying not to tell everybody else. It's like, hey, this game that we talked about playing a while back, a demo's out for it. Like I made a conscious effort to not like scream about it to everybody in group chat. I suspect that what's going to happen is they will give you a pickaxe in the game, and they will give you a shovel of some type. And that's how you're going to, like, remove rocks and goo. Oh, look at that, man. Oh, man, look at what that did. All right, and unfortunately, whenever I close this out, the game is just going to be over. I won't be able to return to this, which is a bit of a shame. But, there we go. And we're done. Just you. Oh, come on. Work with me here. Work with me here, you stupid camera. All right. Whew. Well, I haven't started eating my my lunch yet, so what have we got for squats? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 squats today. I'm going to have to cut the squats at 40. I'm not going to let anybody redeem any more than that. Like, I think that 40 is already going to be quite a few for me to be doing today, given all of the allergies that I'm suffering. So, I hope you understand that. We are getting a total of 40 squats today. Oh man, look at that distressed look on my shirt. It's gotten so much use now. Whoa. Man. Muscle in my back tried to seize there. Maybe it's not a good idea to do squats today. If my back just tried to seize up on the left, maybe it's a bad idea to do squats and exacerbate that problem. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to refund all of the squats because that muscle is kind of angry right now. Yeah. Okay. I'll be certain to exchange back rubs with Tev today. In that case, she can get me and I'll get her. I'll have to reject all of those. Reject and refund. Okay, there we go. And chat, I don't know what the possibilities are that you're going to get another stream this evening, especially with how my throat is feeling with the allergens and everything. But here's the deal. I am on vacation this week, so there's always a possibility. I'm gonna slather you in Tiger Balm. God. There's always the possibility that you will get another stream in the middle of the week because, you know, I've got the week off. So in any case, take care of yourselves, stay happy and stay healthy. And once again, please forgive me for having to skip the squats because of physical health. Ironically enough, the squats are supposed to be for my physical health. Anyways, chat, you've been a wonderful and a lovely you have been a wonderful and a lovely audience. Please give Deep Dish Dungeon a shot. The demo is free on Steam, and I really like what the developers have done here. It's definitely like a handcrafted puzzle dungeon diver situation, which was it's more different than I expected it to be. But in any case, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you on Monday if nothing else. See you next time. Bye.